Yo. Wait, why the hell is that? Oh, right. Hold on, it's okay. I fixed it. That's so weird. Salty, what's up? I think. Yeah, there we go. There was a little bit of weirdness. A little bit of weirdness right there. Because I accidentally made one of the windows capture something else. Because my tracker is made up of like, I don't know, 8 windows or something. Oh, that's right, I'm in Fire Temple. I don't think Fire Temple is where we actually want to be. I don't think. Let me see. I mean, we don't know if it's Way of the Hero or Foolish. It is possible. I guess maybe since I'm in here already, I should go through it a bit. I've got 4 more keys. So I can at least open the shortcut, can't I? Yeah, I should probably do that. I think, yeah, okay, let's do that then. It's just, I know, like after this, we definitely go to, Spirit Temple. We go up the adult Spirit Temple to then go up, to go into Shadow Temple. For sure. For sure. Yo, the 5 stream streak salty. Hell yeah, building it back up. I think we did. Yeah, we did the right hand side. We already did that. Because there are already some. There are just some like freestanding items in this room. Wait, that looks like an actual item. What is that? There's like an actual item up there, I think. Oh no, it's Deku Nuts. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I mean, am I out? Yeah, I mean, I might as well get them, right, if I can. Or, you know, no, probably not, actually. Let's kill this guy. If he jumps down, then that's okay. Yep, lovely. I'm always scared that if I hookshot onto something like this at an angle, instead of straight on like that, Link will just like fall off. Like he won't grab it. I'm always scared that it's gonna happen, but I don't actually think it does. Yeah, it's just regular. It's not a capacity upgrade for Deku Nuts, so I think we just leave it. Actually, we just leave it. Ugh. Of course there is an iron knuckle. Probably. Yeah, I guess I can do this. And then I think we're safe. Right. Can the iron knuckle walk up? I don't know. Yeah, they can walk up that ledge. I genuinely wasn't sure. If I need to... Wait, this could be annoying. Depends what he decides to do. Okay. That was really unsure. Beautiful. Because then, yeah, we can open the other shortcut. I mean, the shortcut to get back up here without having to mess with the. Oh god, I can hear a Stalfos. I'm not a fan of that, especially if he's right there. Trying to dodge a Stalfos. Oh, I do this every time. I don't think I can avoid that boulder now, right? Because it's going to come this way. Oh no, you can. Okay. Never mind. You can totally avoid it. But that Stalfos is going to be an issue. I was going to say, it's going to be an issue unless that's like Master Sword or something. Come on, I need the bird's eye view again. I don't know. Oh, he's over there. Yo, Solar, what's up? Oop, whoop. Shit. God, this is stressful. Ugh. Okay, if I go in here, at least he won't be chasing me as much. Apparently I've pressed A 4,534 times. I still don't know if that is true. What the Gorons say about that. I guess it is. It is a different number every time that they say. Stressful, you would have already died there. I've died in this room a lot on this challenge. Just from like just panicking and just like running the wrong way. Quick. Okay, then we're gonna go down here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, egg. This is the young Link egg. Okay. Interesting. Let's open this door. We can at least check what the enemies in the next room are. There's a pea hat, which actually could be... Okay. Big Star Child hitting me. I didn't even realize that he was right there. Okay. He hit me through the big grating. Pain. Alright. Is it worth going up there again? Or do we just go to Spirit? I think maybe we just go to Spirit Temple then. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Spirit Temple. Where is that again? Fire Temple. Which I just play. Yeah. There you go. That was awful. I didn't even... I think I was too focused on the sound of the pea hat. And I didn't realize... Well, I kind of heard that there was a Star Child in the room because I could hear the footsteps. I just didn't realize it was right there. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. So... on... What are the enemies at the start of this? This guy. And then... that guy. Okay. I mean, can we just... Yeah, maybe I should kill this guy, actually. Can you drop arrows? No? Okay. Okay. I don't know what's on the other side of this. Oh, like. Okay. That's alright. Okay. I really hate the camera in this room. It's fully the worst. Yo, Zemek, thanks for the follow. Ship or original? This is ship. Yeah, Ship of Arcanian. Random enemies, items randomized. Trying not to take damage is the strat. I guess actually, yeah, on my vertical canvas I actually don't have like my hit counter and stuff. Yeah, I probably need to fix that. What the hell? What? Was I not standing close enough to that block? I've seen the new Skyjo 50 item mod. I haven't actually. Is that like the... Is that the same kind of thing as the too many items or not enough items mod? Where it adds items from like other Zelda games? Is that one? Or... Yo, Chris! What is good? Oh, Baronade Soul. You have terrible news. You lost your watch streak? Oh no. You can't even save it. Sometimes watch streaks are weird. Like, they're like, oh, you can save it right now. Yo, Insect Tech. The health check. Yeah, let's do this. The stretch, hydrate, posture check. It's too many items. Ah, gotcha. I've seen gameplay of it. I just haven't played it myself. Zemek. Oh. How's it going, Chris? How is Chadwin? I think it's still going, right? From the last I saw. I kind of popped in at the weekend to like lurk very briefly in between World Cup matches. You're a big Zelda fan, so you pass it around when you're not on. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. You had that happen in Sect with an Acer stream. You were at 50 something, and even though you were present for like 4 hours and was chatting, it decided you weren't there and you lost your streak. Yeah, sometimes it just screws you, I think. I think Salty had a very high streak for me. But then somehow they just don't know. Okay, so there's a like upstairs at the very least. And likes, they follow you like horizontally, so it's going to be like right there, I think. Possible that I could climb up the wall like before it comes over here. Just be careful if there's a mace moblin. Okay, there isn't. Ah, not fucking Floor Master. Not huge on that, not gonna lie. Oh, the 3 stream sequence at tech? Hell yeah. Build that up. Going strong, you just gotta get through SOD. Just gotta get through SOD. Many such cases. I'm really not big on this combo of enemies when I only have 1 arrow, actually, you know? I wonder if I could do this. Wow. Okay, that actually fully kills the, there we go. I didn't realize like dies to Din's fire in 1 hit. Okay, huge. And you get magic back, lovely. I can't remember if in no hit, because I iframed the damage, right, from the Floor Master, because I was casting Din's fire, and he hit, like he attacked me and hit me. Oops. I can't remember if in no hit that's allowed or not. I mean, I got hit, right? It would be the same deal as me using a shield, right? Oh, there's a Keese here, right? That was the enemy here that's here. Oh my god! Jesus. Oh, there's a Gwei. A Gwei right there. See if they flew in any kind of actual pattern. Okay. That was actually close. Oh, what a shot. There we go. Oh, I dropped arrows as well. Yeah, I kind of want them, to be honest. Okay. I forget if these jars actually give you anything useful. Nah. Nah. Okay. Hey, what's up, Princess Annie? It says no damage, but you see damage. Yeah, so I'm trying to do it without taking damage, but my PB is like 8 times, if that makes sense. Like I've taken damage 8 times in my best attempt. So until I take it either 8 or more times, I don't reset. So right now I'm on 6. 6 times I've taken damage right now. And because I have one hit KO on, so if I take damage I die. And when you die, you respawn with 3 hearts. So oh. Yeah, that's the thing. Deku nuts, really. Let's go up here actually. Ooh. Oh whoa! Oh whoa! But yeah, I think until I get to like a PB of maybe 5 or like 4 or something, I think that's when I would start just like resetting if I took 1 damage, maybe. I actually don't know, because I have beaten it once before with unseeded enemies, so the enemies randomize, they like re-randomize every time you leave a room. I have beaten that. So now I'm doing it where they they stay the same, like no matter where you are. But when I beat that, I think I was on a PB of 6 for ages, and then I went straight to completing it with no damage taken. I didn't like get a PB of 5 or 4 or anything. But I don't know if that will happen with this challenge. Yo, Chesky, how you doing? Oh, there's an enemy somewhere here. Oh, of course it's this. Why wouldn't it be this? Oh, dick. Okay. Oh god, I was so close. I kind of messed up my inputs a little bit. Which bit did he fall down? He fell down here, right? That was totally planned. yeah, it was completely what I meant to do. He fell down this way. He's down at the bottom there, right? Yeah, there he is. There he is. Oh, this is actually kind of awkward. Okay, cool. And then I did not mean to do the stab there, but okay. Okay. Yo, Tyler64. Am I playing this on the Switch? No, this is Ship of Harkinian. It's like a PC recompile of this game. So it's native on PC. This is super sketch. Wah. Actually, yeah, this is the new remake, actually. It looks exactly the same, it's just 60 FPS. I don't know anything about what the enemies are up there. I actually meant to go the other way. I'm just realizing this now. Oh, you had the 3DS remake? Nice. I actually never, I never got a 3DS until like way later in my life. So I never had this on the 3DS. You would love it if they added a rando option in the remake. That would be sick, actually. Christ alive. I think I've got to kill this guy, right? Yep. Had to spend the sword. You know what I'm going to do, actually, as well? Because I actually want to go the other way. Because I need to go into Shadow Temple. So what I'm going to do... That's the wrong spell. Do this. Okay. And then... out of arrows, though. Was this the wrong call to do this? Hero Majora's Mask and Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, there's a Metal Gear Solid for DS. I didn't realize that, actually. Yo, Sleepy Guy. There's absolutely nothing to watch on Twitch. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Ah, now you can watch me. Hell yeah, I'm doing good. It's a good day, gang. It's super sunny. Scotland did not lose their World Cup game to Haiti on Saturday night, Sunday morning, depending how you look at it. So we're top of the group for now. It's not going to last long at all, but it's, you know, it's nice. What is that angle, Link? Christ alive. Oh, arrows. Okay. Arrows. I want them. There we go. Nice. Okay. Can you actually jump back down there without taking full damage? Oh, you know, I don't think you can. I think we might actually need to... let's just reset. Yo, Banara. How you doing? Oh, and Doc. The Chroma gang is all here. You think you can? Oh. Well, we'll try it another time. I suppose you could climb down. Like, you would be able to do that, wouldn't you? It just looked very high to drop down, but yeah, maybe I'm being too overly cautious. Alright, what did we have here? We had... Yeah, this was it. That's cool. I actually meant to get out the long shot, but it doesn't matter. Doing okay? About to grab a snack for your meds? Ah, yeah, nice, nice, nice. Better to be safe. Yeah, that is true. You are not wrong. Better safe than sorry. Where's that? Okay, I actually don't need to kill these guys anymore, so I can just peace out. I can just go through the door. Pew, pew, pew. Avoid this guy. And just go straight through here. Everything's fine now. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we're going to go this way. Because this is the way I actually meant to go before, but I guess setting up the pharaohs in the other side is good, right? No, this is... No. This way. You know, when they don't have a lock or the bars on top of them, I get confused which door is which. Okay. That's kind of a fine enemy spawn for that bit. I don't hate that at all. Lovely. You got a chapter outline done for your book 2 of your YA Portal Fantasy series? Since you've been in a writing but not editing mood for book 1. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's cool actually. So you have book 1 done, but it needs editing, but you can then also work on book 2 if you're not, you know, feeling carrying on work on book 1. I like that. I do similar stuff, like I'll have like a bunch of different songs on the go so that I can be like, I don't feel like writing this kind of thing today, let's work on the other one. Yeah. Nancy has entered the chat. You know what? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, are you for real? Christ alive, man. Thank God I had 3 arrows. Okay. Panic over. Oh, Bolero. Interesting. See if Bolero took me, like, to here or something. That would be ideal. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I going to get hit? Okay, this is where we want to be, finally. Nice music. Okay, we know Shadow Temple. I think does it have the light medallion? Or is it... It has one of the medallions that I don't have. Yeah. Has light medallion somewhere in it. Which I need. Will that ever make it over here before it crashes into the ground? I don't know. Yo, Sun God Mido. Thanks for the follow. There's a dystopian society where everyone's sorted into groups, and then there's one girl who's special and doesn't fit into any group, and she's going to defeat the evil government. Then after the series is over, she becomes a cop. Many such cases. She became the very thing she swore to destroy. GTG. You cast follow. It works. The spell works, and you have successfully followed. Grab some zesty herb Ritz crackers and chocolate covered raisins. Hell yeah, that's some good snack. Ritz crackers are pretty good, honestly. Zesty herb ones as well. What am I doing? That is not the right way. Ugh, Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Is there... I guess that P-hat was the enemy from this part, wasn't it? Oh! we did it. Holy Christ, this is gonna, that's such a good item to find. You doing your own rando, going on 3 days, halfway there. You don't think it's that bad? Oh, your first rando? Hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? 3 days and yeah, my randos take a while. I'm like 11 hours in now, which is 3-ish streams for me, because I tend to do like 4-hour sessions. Place is packed. Go mode? Not yet. For go mode, what are we missing? We need 2 more medallions. One of them is in here, so hopefully we'll find that. And we do need golden gauntlets, so that's 1 more item. And Megaton hammer. Because I have all trials required, you actually need the hammer to do the water trial. Okay, where is she? Bum, 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 bum. But that is maybe, of all the required items we need, that's easily the best one we could have found right there, because we just broke our giant's knife, and we don't have any other sword for, I was going to say for adult Link, but also for young Link. We don't have young Link's sword yet either, so and get the giant knife repaired. That is true, actually. I think, yeah, I could take it to medium Goron. You are not wrong, actually. I always forget about that. And I do have the infinite money for time-saving purposes. So yeah, that is true. That is true. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm much closer to it this time, right? So here it comes. Oh no, maybe he gets stuck on the pot. Yeah, Bolero. Oh, true. I actually need to check where Bolero goes. I'm not going to actually say yes. I'm just going to see what area it says. Gerudo Valley. Could be handy, but you are right. I do have Requiem on this seed. Takes me to DMC. So yeah, that actually is quite good. Yeah, randomized songs. Good old rando songs. We love that. Whoops. I do have... Let me... This is all my... Just for... I should probably... I'm going to pin this, actually. And then... You can always see... what kind of settings I'm running with. Does this say that warp songs and owls will take you to a set random point? Yeah, sometimes into water. I think this is my most recent iteration of my little settings doc or document. It sounds like I'm addressing you directly. Document. And I think that explains everything. But if anyone reads that and is like still has questions, then that way I can add answers to those questions in as well down the line. It's probably worth... I mean, we know we need to check everything in Shadow Temple, right? And we have a sword now, so... Okay. Lovely stuff. Nice. Oh, Decunut capacity. Right now, when I had like 3 Decunuts left. Beautiful. That's a very clutch pickup. The Wire Portal Fantasy series has a lot of ancient Egyptian influence to it. One of the magic systems is a soft one based on how they saw writing as magic. Basically, any sort of fiction that people blessed with that power becomes real in the unfamiliar world. That sounds very cool. I don't know a lot about ancient Egyptian culture, but that actually sounds awesome. I like a magic system, like a sort of unique sounding magic system as well. I feel like proper fans of like sort of YA fantasy stuff, magic systems are one of the hardest things to come up with, I think, aren't they? Yo, Red Clip Hearts, hope you're doing well today, brother. Appreciate it. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. We're cooking on this seed a little bit now. Another pea hat, a young pea hat. Oh, back from ads. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I made a comment on how cool I thought your idea sounded, and how that I thought that coming up with magic, like unique magic systems in YA fantasy, must be kind of tricky. Because I mean, I've never tried to write anything in terms of, you know, novels or anything, but I imagine coming up with like a magic system that doesn't feel like a lot of other magic systems, but still is like coherent and kind of makes sense in the world and stuff. I imagine that's very tricky sometimes, but it sounds really cool, the idea you've got. Whoa. You're playing OG OT on Switch 2 with Pro Controller? Oh, nice. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. Maybe at some point I'll get a Switch 2. I don't know. There's so many other things. There's like responsible things I'm meant to spend money on. But it sounds pretty good. Is that through the N64 online, like, emulator bit? I have to go in here, don't I? I basically have to check everything in here. Just finished drawing for the night. Good luck. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you drew something good. And appreciate the follow as well. The TikTok follow, love it. And the likes, appreciate it always. Switch is your favorite console, and all your PS5 games are being ported to Switch anyway. Oh, fair. Yeah. N64 Online, it runs very well. Yeah, because that ran well on the first Switch as well. I heard that jar. Are you trying to catch me out? It ran pretty well on the first Switch. The only thing was the control scheme was a little bit funky on some of the emulation. I think on Zelda it's okay though. You really notice it on like GoldenEye, say, but the original GoldenEye scheme is horrible anyway. So it's like, oh, enhanced magic, sick. Like, original GoldenEye controls are awful anyway, so it's like, yeah, this is just how I remember it, playing it when I was a kid. But I'd imagine Zelda, I think, would be pretty good, yeah. Work on your book one for roughly 20 years, but it's only within the past 5 that you actually narratively completed it. Oh, that's huge, though. So now it's ready for editing. The herb crackers aren't as good as you thought they'd be. Ah, damn. Damn. I do like a... Oh, we've got a tile. I do like a herb cracker. That Dinalphos. Dinalphos is a little bit spooky, especially in a tiny corridor like this. Honestly, consider selling your PS5 if they add more games, like RE4 Remake and The Witcher. Oh, like if the Switch added those things? The Switch 2, I mean. Oh, this is sketchy. Alright. Ah, that's why it's sketchy. Oh, God. I think if I do this again... Yeah. You count it. You count it. Yeah, if Switch 2 added those games... I mean, that's absolutely fair, right? Like... Ah! I thought... Because we heard the tile, I thought that was the other enemy in this section of the corridor, but it must be the one down below. So I thought there were no enemies left because we'd killed 3. Okay. Okay, we don't need to worry about it though, we can just do that. Alright. I have a PS5, your favourites on your preferred console. Yeah, exactly, right? Like... 100%. I don't have any current gen. I was going to say next gen, but it's current gen now, isn't it? PS5, Xbox Series X, Switch 2. I don't have any of those consoles. Partly, you know, money's a thing. But also because at the moment, oh, is there really a Mace Moblin over there? Hi. At the moment, a lot of the things that I play are PC, so I don't feel the need so much. But Nintendo consoles are usually the ones that I gravitate towards, purely because a lot of the stuff, obviously Nintendo releases, doesn't ever get released on other consoles, so it's like you can have a PC and a Nintendo console, and then you can basically play everything, right? Like, you don't need Xbox or PlayStation, I don't think. Fuck. We've already messed this up then. Yeah, okay, I've already screwed this. I can't kill that guy. Can I even... What happens if I send a bomb shoe over there? I don't think this will ever get to him. I'm screwed. Because as soon as I go down onto that platform, he's going to start hitting. Once the dev edits are done, then copy edits, gonna polish it a little more with your critique partner and start sending it out to agents. Nice. I've never... Yeah, I guess you find like publishers or agents who then find publishers, right? You've got Steam, why keep PS5? That's kind of what I think. Because even the PlayStation exclusives, like the God of War games and stuff, they're now coming to PC as well, right? So, yeah. Switch 2 is very good if you ever consider it. It does look sick. And... You know, they're announcing more and more things that make me excited for it. I'm not sure about the new one. I know that the 2018 God of War is on Steam, I think, and then I think Ragnarok is now. I might be wrong about that. And I guess I assume it sold well on Steam, so I don't see why they wouldn't put the one that just got announced Laufey, is it? Laufey? Why that wouldn't come to PC as well, but I actually don't know. I think I'm screwed right here. Laufey. Because I can't kill this guy until I get more. I'm going to need to get some more arrows. Yeah. We're going to have to go back to the beginning of Shadow Temple. Gang. Yeah, most editors don't take unagented works. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, let's see if we can get some arrows from like some jars or something. Surely that pea hat lava can't come all the way over here, can it? I'd be very surprised if it made it to here. Okay. Really? Okay. Oh, double. A 10 stack. Okay. Whoa. That scared the hell out of me. The cat slamming open the bathroom door. He likes to do that. Oh, Jolly. You're crazy. Have I played Black Myth Wukong? I actually didn't. It looked kind of decent. I do like Souls games and Souls likes. We heard that meow. Yeah. He just likes, because so all in this flat, all of the bathroom wall is like tile. And the door has, you know, like a metal handle on it, but there's no like rubber stopper thing on the wall to stop the door hitting the wall. So he likes to just like stand and just like go and slam the door against the wall just for fun, I think. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong looked fun, honestly. I would probably enjoy it. So we had this guy, yeah. Oh, arrows as well, lovely. Okay, just need to be careful. Jolly, you're going crazy. Yeah, what's happening? What's up? Yeah? What? Jolly, get off the washing. Hold on. I'm just gonna get him off the clothes horse. What are you doing? Huh? Hey. So. Such a big boy. Big boy. You want it down? You want it down? What are you thinking? There you go. There you go. He does enjoy being held like a baby. He used to when he was a kitten, he would start like acting up like a toddler when he wanted a nap. And then he wouldn't go to sleep until you held him like a baby like that and he fell asleep in your arms. And now he's a big independent man and he's like, don't hold me. You got your cat sleeping next to you? Hell yeah. Yo, Gratuitous Gaming, what's up? Cute boy, the cat is also nice. Void cats. I do love a void cat. I do love a void boy. He's a half Bengal as well, so he's basically a black Bengal. So he's super long. When he was a kitten, he had like proper Bengal like rosette markings, but like, so he was like black with grey stripes, which was really cool. He's lost a lot of the grey, but in certain lights you can see his stripes still. But it just means he's really long and quite smart, like too smart sometimes. Okay, we need to. This is so awkward. This is like a mini game in itself. I could have shot him right there. There we go. Lovely. Yo, Ashen, too smart. What is it plotting? Who knows? Who knows at this point? Cat's prepared to jump up and lay on you. Not as tolerant as being held. Yeah, exactly. He is not a lap cat at all. He will very much not jump, and he'll never sit on your knee or anything. He might sit next to you and curl up next to you. But he doesn't mind being held. Like, I can pick him up and hold him, and he'll be like, okay, and just chill there. And then eventually he'll be like, okay, can you put me down actually? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Of course. You just gotta ask. But he's a very affectionate boy in other ways. Like, if you get down on all fours, he'll like run over and like ram his head into your head. Really hard actually, like proper skull to skull. Bonk. Oh, why must it be about this? Okay, we got a jar. Alright. Okay. And then what else have we got in here? There's one more enemy, right? That. Okay, cool. Cat's favourite spot is near the fire. That's true. If we had a fire, he would be all over that. Oh, wait. I forgot about this. Although I guess now there's no excuse for me not to hit him, right? No, I can't see what the enemy is there. That's never a good sign. Oh no, I can. Oh, Shellblade. Could be super awkward. In fact, yeah, it's going to be super awkward actually. Like, how am I... Oh, that sucks. How the hell am I meant to deal with this? I just have to hope... Oh, okay. I was actually there long enough for it to aggro properly to me there. Okay, fine. Problem solved. Alright. I'm actually just going to go around the other way. Yo, Smokey, you saw the trailer that morning, that afternoon he had a Switch too. that is advertising at its best. It did look, I remember seeing the Switch 2 Direct and being like, oh, a lot of the stuff they're doing here, I like it. The price, not so much, but it is a cool looking console. Wait. Oh yeah, you can't line the square, the block up with the square on the floor. Outrageous that you can't do that. They should fix that in the remake. I would buy the remake if you could line this block up with this. Keep everything else exactly the same, but just line the block up. Yo, Byung-suk Kim, you have a question of whether or not you think that Nintendo will let us play OoT with Nintendo 64 controller. Yeah, I mean, on the Switch, right, you can buy a Switch controller which is a Nintendo 64 one, right? So yeah, I think you can do that already, right? Yeah. Light medallion. Oh, so do you mean will the remake work with that? I think I just understood what you're asking. Maybe, I don't know. I imagine with the remake they would just completely redo the control scheme, right? So that you can use it with like a modern controller and it's not really weird. I would assume. Can't wait for the Star Fox remake. Looks good. Okay, they kind of butchered the character models, but the game graphics look so good. The game graphics look so sick. The character models, I think, I don't hate them from what I've seen. I haven't like studied them extensively, but I think they do just look. What does confuse me a little bit is that it's meant to be the same game, right? The same Star Fox 64, but it's as though the characters have aged, even though isn't it meant to be just the same game? So wouldn't they be the same age? I don't know. Like Fox looks as though, like, you know, he's hit midlife. Why do you offer me Dino Foss? What have I done to deserve a Dino Foss in here? This is actually okay. When you have arrows, it's actually fine, isn't it? Okay, stop. Thank you. You hope they don't do that. You hope they do that, sorry. You don't want to have to get the N64 Switch controller for it. Yeah, that is the thing. I don't want to have to buy a whole other peripheral just to play it. For sure. Not as bad as the Sonic movie character model. Ah, what a time that was. Has been 20. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, is it now actually, is the game now taking place like 29 years later? Or I thought it was just a remake of Star Fox 64. So wouldn't they be the same age as they were? Or is it actually going to be a different story and stuff? I don't know. I have no idea. But they would have hit middle age, that is true. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Let's actually... How many mace moblins are we having in this seed, guys? On the more reading side of things, you've been reading through The Bookshop Below by Georgia Summers, adult fantasy based on Magic Bookshop and the new owner who inherits it. Ooh, that does sound cool. Like Good Omens. Maybe. Is that right? Actually, I don't know, actually. You were joking. Oh, okay. I was going to say. It is a remake with cutscenes. They might do a Star Fox Zero thing. Yeah, potentially that, right? Star Fox Zero was a strange game. The control scheme was just very odd. But it did look cool. Like, I thought it was a good... I enjoyed playing it, but I do remember getting frustrated with the controls a little bit. Like, the sort of... You have the cockpit view on the gamepad of the Wii U, but then you kind of also could do like tank controls elsewhere. It was... Yeah, it was confusing to me. Only a quarter of the way through and it's interesting so far. Nice. Oh, I don't have iron boots, actually. So we are done. We're done in here. Okay. So, what do we do now? I guess either we go back... Huh, all this stuff is in logic. I guess I must be able to get iron boots somewhere then. I don't know how to get through this section without iron boots, honestly. Yeah, well, Emmy, thanks for the follow. You want to play the Magic Library game? It does look cool. Where you kind of like sorting out all the books and everything. It looked quite fun. Gerudo Training Ground. We might have to look in there. Spirit Temple. We could go back to Spirit Temple and do more of that. We got the sword now, so it makes it a little bit easier. Fire Temple. I was only missing out on... Yeah, I wasn't missing out on that many checks, honestly, in the Fire Temple, so that's not bad. We can skip that. We know that's nothing. We can skip these as well. Zora Fountain. Oh, right. Yeah, with Silver Gauntlets, I can get into that cave at the back of Fountain now. Yeah. Okay. Maze left chest in Goron City as well. Yeah, we got a few things we can check out. I can do that now. Song from Impa. Desert Colossus. Desert Colossus is way of foolish, thankfully. So I checked all these. Yeah, I already did that. Lab dive. Oh yeah, I have gold scale. I can do lab dive. That's nothing. I think back to Spirit Temple is kind of the next good bit to go in, or Zora Fountain. They're also getting likenesses again, or the license for the James Bond franchise. Need to wait a bit because of First Light. First Light looks really good. They might also remake SM64 and DK64. Wish they could do GoldenEye and the original Perfect Dark, but fucking Microsoft won't sell on the IPs. Yeah, I want them to remake Diddy Kong Racing. That's what I want them to do. Perfect Dark was class. I guess they did a newish Perfect Dark game, right? Zero or something. Going for 100% casual OoT, got 1 more dungeon, 3 more heart containers, and 34 sculptures. Oh, nice. You're getting there. That's pretty close. What's the final? Is the dungeon Spirit Temple, I guess. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Perfect Dark 0. 03 or 04. Wow. Yeah, super new, right? Spirit Temple. Yeah. Ironically, this does actually take us to the entrance of what is Spirit Temple in this seed. Maybe slightly later. Okay. I never played it. I did play the hell out of the first one, but I played the first one when I was younger, and I was just a young boy, so I just wanted to, go and shoot stuff. So I just never paid attention to any of the text that came up on screen, like all the conversations. I just skipped through that. So I had no idea what I was meant to do. We can't do anything in there. Yep, so let's go this way. Hey, Jedorama, what's up? They were going to do a reboot of the series based on the first, but they cancelled because Microsoft accounts. They are a bit. Not going to lie, they are a bit. This is actually... an okay spawn for this room. Oh god. Bought round, just put it on the back burner. Yeah, exactly. I want Diddy Kong Racing. Why can't I do anything? You mean in Shadow Temple? Or in the Lullaby Room? Oh, I need Hammer, I think. Oh no, I guess you can use bombs, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, I can use bombs. Yeah, I could go in there then. Yeah, boss key chest. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I thought one of the. For some reason, I thought they were behind. Not behind fake doors, but behind the those like Fire Temple head things. But I think I'm getting confused with the Hammer Room in Training Ground. So yeah, I can do that. Yo, N, what's up? Hey, listen, watch out. Watch out. Not much. You messed up your sleep schedule, though? Oh, no. Well, you can hang out here. You're always welcome here. There's no way that you did not get hit by that. There you go, thank you. Jolly, what are you doing over there? Maybe you can just shoot through the doors. True, actually, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised, yeah. What are you up to? Hold on, I'm gonna go grab him. I'm actually gonna make a tea as well, so I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Bum bum bum. We got the tea. Might continue your OoT enemy randomizer right now. Damn R-Wings. You're doing one-hit KO with R-Wings enabled. Yeah, R-Wings are pretty solid to kill. I respect the one-hit KO with R-Wings though, I like that. Okay. I think both of these are rude jars, aren't they? You have no idea how to turn off and on certain enemies. Ah. I mean, I could show you right now if you want. And it's very simple. Do I have the boss key for here? I actually don't. I do not have the boss key. So, you know, I've made a grievous error. I shouldn't have come down here. Because now it's... if I want to go into that room that I thought I couldn't go into, I need to climb the whole bit again. Because I already used up my pharaohs. Oh well. The camera, this is so awkward. Harder thing is you also randomize your spawn points where you start the game. It's in Hyrule Field. They keep spawning in the spot, so I'm guessing it's the big pose. Oh, yeah, potentially. I've never really played with randomized spawn points, so I don't know how they determine like spawn points for Link. But yeah, it could be the big Po ones, I suppose. Perfect Dark Zero was 2005. Rare did Sea of Thieves. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're making bank on Sea of Thieves, to be fair. I'm gonna get rid of that as well, actually. You start at the tree that's close to the Kakariko entrance. Oh, that will be because there's a grotto there. There is a grotto beneath that tree. So I guess spawn points are like determined by exits and entrances. Okay. We're done in here then, I think. Sunblock room chest. Topmost chest. Topmost? Oh, wait. Did I maybe never get the... Yeah, these two are rupees. I can skip them. Yeah, I actually never did this because the Young Link climb is horrible. Topmost chest. Did I just not get that, that check, maybe? Let's have a look. This guy. There we go. Did I not get this chest? No, I did. Which one's topmost chest? Topmost chest? Which one is that? Have I played the 50 plus OoT mod yet? No. Is that the item one? Topmost. Struggling to think of a chest that I haven't got. Oh. There's one, yeah. There's one in, the room above this, right? That you use to lower that platform. There's a sun block, a sun face in the sort of cave bit, isn't there? Yeah. Guessing the range for seeing Link is much further than the other enemies because you walk towards Kikiri Forest and it shows up. Yeah, our wings will spawn, like, and chase you from, I think, the same way Star Children do, where they just know you're in the same area as them and they'll just come and get you. I believe. Correction, you start inside the grotto, but you start at the bottom spot to the fairy fountain in Hyrule Castle, another run. Yeah, any exit or entrance, I think, is a potential spawn point. So you could start outside next to the tree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I forgot about this. This sun face right here. Ugh. Ah. Come on. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh. For a minute I thought I was crouching where that chest drops down, and that would kill me if it landed on my head. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. I could go fight Twin Rover now, potentially. I've forgotten where they are. Did I write that down? I actually didn't write that down. I think it has to be Fire Temple. That's the only other boss room I've found. Okay. what we need now is we need to find the entrance to Ice Cavern, which has to be either Deku Tree, so we need to find Kakiri Sword, or it's in Training Grounds, so we need to find Gerudo membership card. Because Ice Cavern has the final medallion, and then I'll be able to get into Ganon's castle at least. Yo, Hannah, did I find the sword yesterday? I did not, unfortunately. I did today, though, find the Master Sword. So Adult Link has got himself a sword now. Young Link, still no sword. Which is unfortunate for him. But yeah, we're going to need to find... We might need to find it now, somewhere. Oh, this is where that takes me. Okay. Interesting. That's something. Yeah, it does make the rest of this a lot easier. Because I'm trying to do it without taking damage. And yeah, having the sword helps with that. But yeah, we're going to need to find Young Link's sword, I think, because we know the Ice Cavern has Ice Cavern has the Shadow Medallion in it, and that's the only medallion we don't have. And because dungeon entrances are randomized, the only two dungeons we haven't been in are Deku Tree, which we need Kakiri Sword to get into to show Mido, and Training Ground, which we need the membership card to get into, because otherwise they just capture you, like the lady just captures you. I think you're not allowed to talk to her if you don't have the membership card. So yeah, we need those two, one of those two items, which is a pain. Yeah, let's go. Once we've done this, we can go to Zora Fountain and look at the cave at the back of that, because that's got like three or four checks in it, maybe four, including the skull Tula, I think. It's up to you if you're going to bed, but it's worth noting that Celestial's a legitimate goat. I appreciate it. Goated OOT player. Well, not really, actually. Alright. What's the quickest way to Fountain that we have? I think it would be... Oh, actually, no. It's going back in here and going into Lost Woods. This way. Bum 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 bum. I thought we might finish this seed today. Depending on the order of checks, that might not happen. I suppose if we get hit another 2 times, then that would be this seed over. I was thinking as well over the weekend, so after this seed of OOT, my Monday and Friday game, I might change to... I've been wanting to try Twilight Princess on the Dusklight, the PC port. It might be fun to just do a quick, like, regular playthrough of that. Maybe 100% playthrough. just as like a little break. And then, oh god. And then we come back to OOT on Mondays and Fridays after that. I'm thinking about doing that. Because there's like a 4K texture pack for it as well, which I think looks pretty nice. Can I get this guy? Oh nice, I can. Hold on. Thank God. He's standing up there, so his attack actually goes above us. Christ alive. Really? Nothing? Nothing from those jars? Even though it was so dangerous down here. Come on. Is there an enemy up here? I think there is, right? Is it nighttime? Oh, it is, thank God. Ah. Oh well. Where did I just say we would go after doing that? That's so weird, it says these are in logic. I don't have iron boots. Is there a way that I don't know that you can get through the fan part of Shadow Temple? I don't know. Fountain, yeah, that we don't need that. Domain. Where else then? I guess it's. Oh, are we forced to do training ground with that horrible mace moblin placement? That might, if I go in there, the run might genuinely end. If I go there. Unless, Unless I can go the other way. I could get to the eye statue potentially the other way. But the scarecrow doesn't appear unless I come this way. And this room has the mace moblin in it. But there are so many checks. I think we're going to need to do it, aren't we? I could do my one use of Nehru's love. I could use Nehru's love for that room. Bottom of the well, freestanding key. I'm sure we saw that and it was nothing. Spirit Temple. And I could go do Twin Rover as well, right? I can go back into Fire Temple and look at these. Yeah, okay. Let's go fight Twin Rover, who is in Fire Temple, right? I'm sure, and that's in Water Temple. Okay. Because Twin Rover is, you know, fine. Should be fine. Oh, I guess I can do the gold scale dive right now as well, right? Oh, I forgot about you. Let's do this dive. Now watch this dive. Hello. 50 rupees? Okay. Okay. I was there. Okay. All right. Quick twin rover fight. In and out. Hopefully no mistakes. I'm sure it was this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yo, IBN, thanks for following. What? Kind of messed up the directions a little bit there. God. Naburu Iron Knuckle has so many hit points, actually. There you go. Oh, you think you see Greg on top of DDC entrance where the Harpies usually is? Yeah, but you can't jump off. Yes, I think that's right. I think there is one specific way you can jump off onto that as young Link and survive, like without taking full damage, but I don't know it. But I think there is one really specific way you can do it. Something like targeting the bomb flower and like backflipping, but kind of, yeah, I don't know. I think there is a way you can do it where you don't take full damage, but I've never successfully done it, especially not on this challenge. Bum, 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 bum. At this point you just wait, it's not like you need access to Ganon's castle at the moment. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I've forgotten what the boss music is. What it's been randomized to. Oh, just the general enemy music. Okay. Don't go over. Silly, silly, silly. Oh. Come on. Don't be difficult. Nice. Oh, where you gone? I don't, unless she flies over. Nope. Oh, come on, come over here. Come on. You're just delaying. Which one of you's doing it? Oh, fuck. I don't want to be targeting either of you. How long does that last? It's ages, right? There you go. If you get stuck in a targeting cycle, it's super annoying. Because you can't then untarget them. Reborn exclusively for Switch 2. Oh, the description. Yeah. Are they surprised with some stupid game drop next week meme? That would actually be so funny if they're like, oh, by the way, you know, it's coming like in 2 days. Get ready. Get ready. That'd be so fun. Bow, 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 bow. It's been so long since I fought a boss using the Master Sword, actually. Wow. Ah. Nice. Nice. You're considering doing hyper bosses plus one hit KO, but on past run you spent so long trying to fight them, you don't want to do that with trying to fight Twin Rover. Yeah, at some point I'm going to do a run with hyper bosses. Probably not the no damage run, but it would be fun. Oh. I quite like this music being a post-boss music. It's like you've won this, but you know, you haven't won the entire game. There's still bad things happening. I quite like that. That's funny. What? Releases tomorrow. Good luck getting a copy. Yeah. You got Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy on Switch. The Switch has got a lot. And they do have Switcher. Ah, Switcher. The Switcher 3. That's sick. 2 recovery hearts, guys. Huge. And Twin over. You know, part of me earlier I was like, oh, I feel like I saw Witcher on the Switch, but I couldn't, I was like not certain at all. I thought maybe I was just imagining it, but no, yeah, that's cool. They've got there's Elden Ring as well, Tarnished Edition. I don't know how much it actually differs from the original Elden Ring, but I imagine it's just a version that runs nicely on Switch too. And is it on original Switch? I can't remember. Yeah, like it's a whole specific Switch 2 edition of it. It's not just like the game on Switch 2. It's like specifically optimized and stuff. Oh, it's released. Ah, it's not out yet. I see. Yeah. These are all nothing. They're all nothing as well. Where else? Might have to be training ground. I can get the input check, right? Because if Elden Ring was on Switch 1, it would explode. Yeah, I think maybe I'm thinking of just the Tarnished Edition release. We're actually going to put the Master Sword back in the pedestal right now, instead of just nothing. Alright. Okay. Let's go wake up Talon. What kind of dream is he having over there? You got randomizing weird egg. You can't get Bunnyhood until after the Zelda cutscene. Yeah. That's what I've got going on right now as well. I only just found the weird egg. Like, I think it was in Fire Temple I found it. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot that's just the letter, of course. Oh, Green Rupee, really? Oh, Lies of P is also on Switch too. I didn't realize that. Lies of P is a very good game. Of all the sort of Souls-likes, Lies of P is the one that feels most like a legit FromSoft game, I think. Yeah. It's really good. I need to finish the DLC, but the DLC, like, Lies of P, I found Lies of P very difficult. The DLC is like steps it up immediately from the base game. It's kind of crazy. Have I done the fairy in Zora Fountain that I have. Oh, Lon Lon Ranch. Now Talon is back over here. Quick. Go. Nice. Go on then. Let's actually get this one. And then this one. Yeah. And then one of them landed right over here. Not that one. Yeah, nice. Nice. Cold Skull Tutor token? Okay. Oh, DMC5 as well. Tasty. Yeah, Switch 2 is getting a lot. Everything you play is going on to Switch, just not Monster Hunter Wilds. But then Steam, yeah. I think, yeah, if you have Steam and Switch 2, you can play most games that you would realistically want to play. And then stuff that you don't have the console for, just emulate it. Just emulate it. You know? Right. I don't know why I left Lon Lon Ranch there, actually. I was just not paying attention at all. Okay. That's foolish, right? Yeah, and Desert Colossus is also foolish. Village. There's nothing left in Village, right? Oh, Song from Saria. I can get that now. That's right. We know those are trash. I could get this. What about Forest Temple? Oh, I haven't been in Forest Temple at all. I do have the Bongo Soul. I've got Bongo Soul, and he's the boss of Forest Temple. Actually, no, sorry, he's the boss of Dodongo's Cavern. I could potentially fight him. But I might need to do Training Ground with Nehru's Love, guys. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and be up. You found the Fire Temple keyring. Zora River, always worth. All you have left that you can do before going back to Goron City, though, is Dampe Tor. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dampe, good old Dampe Tor. I guess we go to Sacred Forest Meadow right now. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. You could get $275 for your PS5. Honestly, it's not bad, right? In terms of like trade-ins, like selling. And is that actual money, or is it like, is that it's not like store credit, right? So like a shop. In-store credit, okay, yeah. GameStop, that's the one. We don't have GameStop here. We've got the thing here we've got is CEX, but it's the whole joke of like, I'll take in my like relatively new console with like a bunch of games, and then they offer you like 10 cents or something, or 10 pennies. Come on. Oh, this is such a... This is kind of a deadly check, though. Oh, God. I don't like this much. Or at least this I can just kill. I can hear double iron knuckles as well, which is not fun. Oh, mail delivery. Oh, of course one of them is here. For God's sake. Go, climb. Okay. Skulltula. Alright. Okay. Give me something good, Zarya. Oh, you dick. Okay. You're gonna hop off and get some sleep. Alright, Jadorama. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you're able to fix your sleep schedule. See you later. You might sell it for Star Fox and pot, and then save the rest. Yeah, I think that would be fair. Yeah. Do we do bongo then? Bongo. Might have to try and do that. Lake Hylia. The owl from Lake Hylia takes me to the graveyard. Because then, yeah, we need to go back to Adult Link. Yeah, it's either fight Bongo or try and do the rest of Training Ground. Training Ground is very sketchy though. Fighting Bongo also is quite sketchy. It's not a fun boss to try and no damage. Okay. So I'm sure those are the only checks, right? That's nothing. Those are nothing. They're nothing. I can access this technically, it's just very spooky to try and get it. These are they should be foolish. They shouldn't be anything. Yeah, that's nothing. That is also foolish. Kakariko, yep, skip that. Skipped them, yep. Yep. You know, I haven't made sure that that is nothing. I should probably do that, right? They're keys of some kind. I could try and get them. You just need to like jump in to the water. Domain, nothing. Yep, nothing. Deku Tree was nothing. DDC, we skipped that. Jabu's Belly, we skipped that. Back into the Fire Temple is also relatively not dangerous, I suppose. That might actually just be a better shout than going to Bongo or GTG, honestly. One of the items out here must be Iron Boots then, if this is all available, because unless there is a way to get through that wind tunnel bit of Shadow Temple without Iron Boots, I just don't know it. Bottom of the well, skipped. And yeah, Training Ground is horrible as a Mace Moblin. Yeah. Yeah, the PC port of Star Fox will have Masters of graphical mods. Probably. I imagine it would. Yo, Evan, what's up? How about Scotland in the World Cup match? Oh, I watched it. We stayed up to watch it. I think, like, loads of people were writing off Haiti because the other two teams are Brazil and Morocco, so it's like, we're not expecting to win against them, right? Because they're both sick. But Haiti are both, like, the players are huge, so like physical, but they're also really fast, and I think Scotland just didn't know how to play against that, so it was actually quite hard. But, you know, I actually think we would play better against Brazil and Morocco. You think you can time the fans in the tunnel? Timing and leaning against the side of the fan? Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, maybe... I guess we might need to do that then. You've seen Chroma do it a lot? Oh, okay. I always thought you needed Iron Boots to do it. I'll need to get Chroma to teach me the perfect timing. Unless, I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's actually not that hard. That's just Deku Nuts. Okay, cool. Okay. Think overthinking. Yeah, maybe I could just try it, right? I'm gonna go into Fire Temple first, though. Just because I know... like, I know what I'm doing in that. And then we could potentially have a look back in Shadow Temple. Oh wait, hold on. Club Moblins existing makes you laugh every time. They're just great enemies, you know? And they've only accounted for, I think, one of the hits in this current seed, I think, was a Club Moblin. And it shouldn't really have happened. Like, it was totally avoidable. It was just very careless on my part. But I suppose every hit kind of is that way to an extent, isn't it? I actually don't think I need to kill this one, but... Ladies drink free at Club Moblin. Okay, let's shoot that guy. He jumps off, maybe. Oh, actually, no, because I'm over here, he's going to jump over here. Let's do that instead. Such a good noise. Such a good noise every time. Oh, I think yeah. I've been talking this whole time about how I'd be able to open this shortcut, but I actually can't. I don't have enough keys to do that, so very silly of me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right, we know there's a big Star Child in here. Somewhere. We could let it come all the way over here, right? And there it is. Nice. Okay, check in the... Oh, 2 rupees, really? Alright. Oh, sometimes you can shoot through this stuff, but other times you can't. This is one of the times you cannot. Okay. Leave me alone, wolf. Okay. Oh no, I can open the shortcut. Yeah, what am I talking about? Of course I can. I'm right here. I don't enjoy that I can't see what enemy is here. Yeah, probably a Barry, right? I think it's usually... Can I make whatever it is spawn by being this close to the edge? No. Alright, let's ignore that for now then. And just go up here instead. Just go up here instead. Beautiful, beautiful recovery heart. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Sure, sure. Okay. So there are 2 more checks I can get, right? Because there's a Goron at the other end, like across all the platforms in the maze. And then there is the shortcut chest as well. But yeah, I'm scared that that is a Barry there, so I really hate jumping down here. Actually, that's not so bad, but it's jumping the other way onto the Scarecrow platform that's the worst, because that angle is so weird. Good old fixed camera angles. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe you can actually. I guess I need to, yeah, hold on. It is possible that you can hookshot back to the Scarecrow. I guess, yeah, it's the same height, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't go into first person, yeah. If I can summon the Scarecrow, though... Can I not? No, you can't. Okay. I wasn't sure, because I think if you could summon the Scarecrow, then yeah, I think you could. But for whatever reason, it doesn't let you do that. I think if I go kind of to the left corner. Okay. Oh, it's a wall master. Okay. Navi's going crazy right there. That is a crazy noise for Navi to be making. Yep, that's fine, Navi. Just stop. Hovers and ledge grab is possible. Sometimes I don't like the ledge grab because the boulder, if the boulders go past you when you're grabbing a ledge, they will hit you. Oh fuck. Actually, I don't think I need to kill that. Is that that's a Stalfos there, right? Okay, cool. Okay. The Stalfos must be this enemy here, right? I think that's the case. Okay, sweet. Oh, recovery heart. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Genuinely was a little bit scared that the Starforce would clip me with his sword right there. Alright, let's open this. Okay, come on. Big check incoming. Yo, Yips, how you doing? It has been a long time. How's it going? Oh, come on, man. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do I do Bongus? Bongus might be what we've got to do. Or I could try... I mean, Bongo is in this temple, right? I've only got 13 arrows. That is enough, right? Like, that is... I can probably get some in the jars outside the boss room. Bing, bing, bing. KH3 demo feels great on Switch too. Hell yeah. I would, yeah, that's good though. It would be slightly disappointing if it didn't. Wait, KH3 demo. Or... because there was a new one in the Direct, right? Was that KH4? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize there was a demo of that still available, is all. Wait, no. Bongo... no, what am I talking about? Bongo's not in here at all. Bongo's in Dodongo's Cavern. What am I doing? I guess that is a fiery place. Okay. Babongo's Cavern. BBC. As we say. KH4 is in the works. Right, yeah. I did see people going crazy for that. You're doing alright, just waiting to work. You're gonna call your boss in a little bit? Hell yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go into Shadow Temple and see if we can do the fan room without too much disaster, because that does have the most checks behind it, right? The largest concentration of checks is tied to getting through the fan tunnel, the wind tunnel. Oh, whatever. We run. When did I change my stream schedule? No, you're not crazy. I did change my stream schedule. When did I do that? Like, ugh. I want to say March? February or March sometime. Where I basically, yeah, swapped swapped so I'm streaming first thing in the day for me. I just found that made it easier for me to get more work done. I basically just reversed my day. It's been some time already. Yeah. I can't remember exactly when I did it, but yeah. Also, I haven't done any shout-outs. To Big Chris Baldur's Gate Fader. The craziest Baldur's Gate challenge runner. Who just made it to SOD, right? With their current character. Double damage, insane. Swordco stratagems, randomizer. It's a crazy, crazy challenge. I would never even conceive of attempting that. No reload as well, sorry. That's like the most important part. One death and it's done. What was here? Oh yeah, this guy. Yep. I'm gonna have to be very careful. I hate this. Purely because I don't want to I didn't want to waste arrows, because I need at least 3 arrows to kill the Mace Moblin in this next room. Because I don't think he's bombable, unfortunately. I was going to go for that there. I explained the notification telling you at 3:45 AM. Oh yeah, yeah, that will explain that. So do you? Yeah, how do you get notifications on YouTube when I go live? Maybe that's something I should be aware of. Or is it when I schedule a live stream? Because I've started doing scheduled live streams on YouTube, because that means when I click schedule stream, I can tell it to reuse the settings from the previous stream, so it's just easy, it's quicker for me to set it up. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I guess at least the enemy in here is already done, right? Indeed. Indeed. I should have gone the left. The left, wasn't it? Not the right. Because yeah, the left, I just get blown into the other wall. Pharaohs. I should have done Pharaohs as well, yeah. Pharaohs, Wind and Bale, yeah. Yo, General Chimichanga, you always use the Iron Boots. Yeah, the Iron Boots is like the sort of intended strat, but I don't have them yet, unfortunately. We ain't got no iron boots. Where we're going, we don't need... Oh no, we probably do need them. And that was just me attempting to do it without iron boots for the first time. Will I be able to get Pharaohs off quick enough? I could try, I suppose. Holy fuck, holy fuck. Okay. Make sure. Did I get it? Reverse, Lieutenant Dan, you broke both your arms in 2023. Good lord. Oh, but that... Am I not... Hold on. It should go to the start of that room, right? Like, I know the little orb was where I was standing, but it should go to the start, the door. Yeah, I'm not just gonna land on that blade trap. Okay, sick. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I want to be on the left, right? I suppose. Oh, like that. Yeah, I see. Because then you... Right. I get it. Hold on. Am I falling? Am I falling down the pit? Yeah, I'm falling down the pit. Timing. Timing's a thing. That's okay. We're learning, guys. We're learning right here. Okay, this actually isn't as tricky as I envisioned. Oh yeah, sorry, Doc. Hold on. Not Doc. Diagonal Lips. You start getting them again because you're looking at your subscriptions. You're one of them because you're... Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. I never know what YouTube does in terms of notifications because they change it all the time. Oh. I envision things. I do envision. Envision is just thinking about something, as far as I know. Okay, and then I guess we want to stand on the same bit here. And then... Okay. Can you... Yeah, I think you can get across, right? If I wait for these ones to stop, there isn't one on the left there, yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh. Ad break. Yeah, good old ad breaks. Forgot to do insulin. Oh shit, yeah, can't forget that. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We're doing okay. I'm gonna do this here. Oh, balls. I mean... Okay. Where am I? I'm from Scotland. Scotland. Right. Membership card. Okay. Okay. That's actually great. Actually huge. Praying then that training ground is Ice Cavern, because if it is, we'll be on the way. Also no more rainbow stuff. Yeah, I decided to just keep each tunic, like I randomize the colors each time I do a seed, but each tunic is now just a single color. Because then it's like a fun extra little bit. I'm minded of an Irish person. Interesting. Interesting. I was going to say, what is the concept behind these dots? You could be using text to speech, and you'd be saying point, 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 point. Point, point, point. How do you know I'm using a keyboard? Question mark. Point, point, space, point, point, space, point. Yo, what's up, Caitlin Jensen here on Tifa or Aerith? I have never played Final Fantasy, so I'm afraid I cannot accurately answer that question for you. Tifa with Aerith. There you go. If you stand up here, right, they can't hit you. Is that correct? Well, I have Master Sword, so I could just fight them, right? It doesn't matter. No straight ships during Pride Month is illegal. That is the rule. It actually is the rule. What? I definitely did not do a quick spin there. I forgot the ferry makes doing jump slashes awkward. He dropped a Deku stick. What a random drop from that Star Force. Yeah, I don't know why. I definitely didn't do like a spin. I didn't use the stick to do a spin there. That was so weird. Oh, I don't have arrows. Are you for real? I actually can't shoot that. That's so annoying. Hopefully I'll find arrows in here, I guess. Link is Zelda T for T, so they're fine. True. Cannon. Fun bit of info. Hold on. Lava and spikes have the same damage properties if you wear Goron tunic. Oh, that works on spikes as well. The Goron tunic? Interesting. I actually didn't know that. I knew about the lava, but... Oh, arrows. God, I'm gonna get baited, aren't I? Okay, we're fine. My favorite Zelda girl? I quite like Marin from Link's Awakening. She's kind of a legend. Water Temple Key, Intrigue. Intrigal. Alright. Is this the one I just went into? I don't have compass. No, okay, cool. Right. I always forget if there are enemies in this one as well. I can't remember. I would scream if you were surrounded by a dome of fire. Yeah. The noises for his spells this time are quite good. I just want to finish off as much of Shadow Temple as I can, and then we're going to go to Gerudo and do we'll enter Training Ground, and hopefully it's Ice Cavern, which is a sentence I've never said before, but we need nice miss. We do need Ice Cavern next. Oh my god. I don't know if you're doing some weird RP thing, Angel Boy. What do we hear? What are we meant to hear? Okay. It's just rupees, right? Yeah, that's the rupee one. You're just vibing. Okay, that's cool. You can vibe. Wait, I think I just went into this one, right? Oh. I'm going here. Are you... Christ. What a Mace Moblin spawn. Huge. Okay. Some arrows. Well, we refilled on arrows from that. That's cool. Oh fuck. Okay. Christ alive, man. We're good. It's okay. Lord have mercy. Have mercy. Oh, these jars would have given me arrows, I suppose. I'm curious, do I have a favorite joke? I don't think so. Like, you know, I think it'd be very hard to pick a favorite joke. I like lots of different jokes. Yo, Baba B. What is good? How's the day going? Still on track. We took one more hit today, but we're still cooking. We're still cooking. Congrats on the 3 points. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Another 2 matches are going to be rough. Yeah, I think Morocco and Brazil both look pretty strong. But interestingly, I was saying this earlier, I genuinely think we'll actually play better against them both. I just think we didn't know how to play against Haiti, because they have like, some of the team players on Haiti are like big dudes, but they're also really fast. And I just think Scotland didn't know what to do against that. Also, this is going to sound super biased, but the ref was insane in that match. He would blow the whistle for everything they did. But yeah, the ref he made some weird decisions in that game. I'm just going to say that. What about the chicken cross the road? There are some good chicken cross the road jokes, that is true. Against Brazil and Morocco, you won't have to like make the game. Yeah, I weirdly think we'll play better against them, but they are very good teams. Morocco especially is looking super deadly. Do I have the key for... Do I actually have the Shadow Temple boss key? I don't know. Okay, cool. Congratulations on the 1 point against Japan as well. We watched that game. Super even game. It was very cool. Yeah, it was a fun game to watch, that one. I don't know, as a Netherlands fan, if it was fun to watch it. Gerudo Valley is where we need to go. But yeah, let's go. That's alright. You haven't had like a golden generation for a bit, so starting off with 1 point in that group stage is fine. Okay, should be safe. You don't muck it up along the way. Yeah, okay. Because Japan, like, we had no stake in that game. It was fun to watch Japan because their front guy, Daisen Maeda, plays for Celtic, and he's like my favorite player ever. I love him so much. So we were like, oh yeah. But yeah, it was a really fun game to watch, that one. It was actually funny. I think right before Japan scored their second goal, I think I said it was from a corner, right? A corner header. So I said something like how with the height difference, right? Like how are Japan meant to win a header in the box against the Netherlands? And then they did it, which I was like, oh, okay. But a fun game. Who's tonight? Spain someone is tonight, I think. It's kind of backtrack. You think the last time you watched was sometime in November? That sounds about right. I think, yeah, that sounds about right. Back when I was doing this and maybe like Jiggies of Time and stuff. Yeah, I think that was a common statement of like 99% of the world viewers, which made it kind of upsetting. Yeah. Yeah. Van Dijk though, Virgil van Dijk still being sick. Actually, a lot of the Netherlands players are really sick, I think. Like Van Dijk, Dumfries, and there's the one that is it Memphis? And then you had like Netherlands also had a player that was like making his 11th. It was no, he'd like started playing international football like 5 days ago or something. And he ended up, I think he ended up scoring, didn't he? Which is very cool. Somerville, I think his name. Chris Vader celebrating the 7-1 win. Yeah. We watched that as well. It's pretty convincing win for Germany. Oh, he turned 32 on May 30th. Oh, hell yeah, happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Ice Cavern. Beautiful. We don't have ice arrows though, which is a bit annoying, but it's still okay, I think. Your local commentator calls these the fool's attempt. It's foolish to go for plays that you're unfavoured at, like a header when you're shorter, but since it's foolish, the opponents don't defend as well against it. Ah, yeah, I see. The double iron knuckle? Really? This. Oh, this actually sucks. I can't stress how much this sucks. Oh god. I don't think we have enough space in here before I despawn them, especially if this one walks behind. Yep. We can do some bomb shooting. We've got Dins as well. I don't think I have enough space. Yeah. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, they reset. Yeah. Something that setup is how you lose a hardcore run. Underestimating the easy fight. Yeah. You're excited for the BG run start? Hell yeah. BG3 tomorrow. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna boot it up sometime this afternoon, make sure it's all good, but I meant to do it at the weekend, I just never got the chance. Maybe Dins? How much damage does Dins do to an Iron Knuckle again? Ah, Christ, that's so dangerous though. And I need to... Oh, yeah. I need to kill the enemies in this room before we can... before the door opens. Description says OoT is reborn for new generation. With Star Fox, that's super interesting. I like the Star Fox remake. Does that... Is the Star Fox... What does the Star Fox remake description say? Does it also say reborn for new generations? BG3 solo honor, no consumables. They might continue what they're doing and reintroduce games like this. Maybe. They might do that, yeah. BG3 solo honor, no talking to NPCs unless they have green hair. Yeah, Dins does iron knuckle damage. I just don't know how much compared to like a sword hit or a bomb shoe or something. I know it's 15 bomb shoes or bombs to kill a single iron knuckle. BG3 solo honor, no weapons, no magic, no streamer, no cats, no water, 360, no scope. The ultimate challenge. No cats. I don't know about that one. Star Fox music is so good. It is so good. Is it viable to even be in here trying to kill them? Ah. Oh. This is so lame. I can't lie. It's impossible to describe how lame this is. I could do something along the lines of what I'm doing here. Nope. You don't have iron boots? No, I don't have iron boots yet. Not yet. So I'm just gonna have to repeatedly freeze this Gibdo. Ah, damn. He got body blocked by the blade trap. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Let me freeze this guy again. Okay. Awful room. Yeah, just get rid of this. Up. Okay. Actually, it's not worth trying to get that magic, I think. That magic refill. Okay. That room is fully beaten. That room never refills with enemies, so all good. Of course, guys. Of course, like, what other enemy would they put here? And he will respawn, so I'm going to need to remember that he's there. And that's sketchy. These ice cavern rooms are cursed. They truly are. Truly. So bad. Deku stick capacity upgrade. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Lovely. 30 sticks now. That's actually quite good for young Link, because he still has no sword. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, 30. I believe 30 is the final one. The number on the tracker should be green if it's the final upgrade. Yeah. Okay. In before Mace Moblin in this room. Oh, just this guy. Hello. Good. That's perfect for this room. Easy, visible, and one-shottable enemy. Beautiful. Leave 30 consists of a 3 and a 0. It sure does. It sure does. Ah, Jesus. I... There we go. Oh, there's Shadow Medallion, guys. Shadow Medallion's right there. This is... Ooh. Okay, I'm going to try not to get baited. Huge. Okay. Okay. Ooh. This as an enemy, right? Oh, there we go. This is such an awkward enemy to have here. Okay, cool. Alright. So we could go to Ganon's castle now and do a fair bit of it, and there are a load of checks in there. Oh, odd potion. Alright. I guess we should do the rest of Ice Cavern, right? Because we're here, we may as well. Nope. Get away from me. Shit. Okay. They can jump. Those guys. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright. Yeah, Winsec, welcome back. You just woke up with a sore throat? You hope you're not getting sick? Ah, no. I hate that. I hate, like, waking up and knowing that you're about to get sick. That's actually the worst. Okay, I think we finish off Ice Cavern, or do we just go straight to Ganon's Castle? I guess we're in here already, right? There are checks in here. Yeah. Okay, I just can't even see the enemies on this side. Oh, funnily enough, Demon and Girl Angel Boy, I kind of missed that. I missed Insectech's message because you're typing like 50 different things. So that's why I was reading something from longer ago. We need a paladin here. Hell yeah. Inquisitor with unnerved dispel. It's so good. This would do it, wouldn't it? If you have bomb shoes, this bit's easier. Okay. Damn. I'm on it. I'm on it. That is Geraldine's favourite line. Okay, cool. We get that. Whoa. Alright. Never just burned down the chat with curries and incendiary clouds. Never gonna see power like Kurihi's incendiary clouds ever again, guys. 200 damage per round. We'll never see it again. We need more blue fire. Doing ice. This is the first time in ages I've done Ice Cavern without blue ice arrows. Blue fire arrows, sorry, ice arrows, whatever. And I forgot actually how much harder that makes it when you actually do have to bottle blue fire every time. California do be like that. Wow. It was sad that we got Incendiary Cloud right near the end, I suppose. Oh, Phantom Ganon Soul. We found where Phantom Ganon is. I think it might be in Jabu. You can use ice arrows to melt the red ice. Yes, there's a setting where you can make like the ice arrows behave like blue fire, and then also where you can make light arrows activate the sun switch things, like in the Spirit Temple. And I've got both of them on. And the ice arrows make Ice Cavern just much more I don't know, much more straightforward. Okay. Final one of these. I'm gonna guess we get the... Got one more blue fire. Yeah, we should get another one just in case I mess up in the next room. It's seen on another stream you can rebottle blue fire. Oh, that might be a quality of life option in ship. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I think it must be a setting in ship, I think. You keep singing, you're gonna ask you to keep asking to sing my ABCs. To be fair, I'm humming, I guess. I'm not actually singing, I suppose. Humming. Alright. What do we got here? That makes sense. Yeah, I think it might be an option in this. I've just never had it on. We can just go all the way through. Lovely. Oh, you can get them all in one like that. I always think it needs like two bottles. Lovely. Training ground key. That actually does give us another check in training ground, I think. Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while ads run. And be Looks like a PB is on the way. Maybe. Let's go to Ganon's castle. We won't necessarily be able to get to the end right here. It depends what items we get in the castle. What's a PB? A PB is personal best. Personal best? Personal best. Alright. Okay. Oh, nice music. What have we got in here? You don't like the chic music? You're crazy. You are insane. Okay. Let's go do these guys quick. Sweet. Okay. Huge hammer, maybe? Hammer or gauntlets. Those are the only items we need. Fire Temple small key? Ugh. Don't make me go back there. No. Alright. I think hammer and golden gauntlets are literally the only... yeah, the only items we need to finish this seed. We need golden gauntlets to finish that, so let's start off over here then. You're wondering why I didn't use hammer in that room? Yeah, because I don't have it. A very simple answer of me not having the hammer. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh. I forgot it would do that. Can I reset instead? That's okay. That's okay. Because there's no way for me to know if, like, when I click out of that text box, if I'm about to get hit by the blade trap or not. Well, maybe audio cues, actually, but yeah, whatever. I should have Russian rouletted it. Yeah, on the no damage. The no damage run is the perfect time to do Russian roulette things. I'm actually gonna kill this guy. Because I think White Wolf Force don't respawn actually. So if I kill him, he's done. Oh, God. I need to kill that. Huh? Is that 3? No. No, 2 of them. Okay. And then what? Another Barry or something? Okay, I'm gonna... yeah, pull this away. Alright. If you want to roleplay or RP or whatever it is you're doing, you can... just don't do that in my chat, okay? I'm gonna... put my foot down there. Because not everyone is a fan of it. Okay, I'm just nicely telling you. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just nicely, gently saying that, yeah? Odd mushroom. Oh, I need bomb shoes for this, right? Damn. Zelda is good. Yo, Candy Metal, what's up? Got a haircut in 2 hours and a date in 4? Super hype. That is super hype, Candy Metal. I'm excited for you. Haircut in prep for the date as well. That's goated strats. The odd mushroom. Yeah, the odd mushroom, you take it to Granny potion lady in Kakariko, and then she would give you this actually this item. She would give you the odd potion. It's in the adult trading sequence. Yeah, so in this I just hand it into Granny and she gives me a random item, and then I can hand in the odd potion to the Kakiri girl in Lost Woods, and then she's going to give me a random item. Yeah, so but in these settings, the adult trading sequence items, basically you get them and then it's like you get a free check essentially. Absolutely go to almost 7 hours of sleep too, which is wild. Oh, nice. That's cool. Is it... well, I mean, I don't want to be too prying, I guess, but like, is this like a person you've known for a while you're going on a date with, or is it like a completely new person? You don't have to answer that, obviously. If you, I'm just nosy. You worked with her like 10 years ago? Ah, okay. Rekindling a connection. That's cool. Oh, I hope it goes well. You go back, but you're kind of strangers after all the time. Ah, I get you. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. That's cool though. Like it'll be like familiar, but you'll also have loads of like, you'll have loads to talk about, right? I'd imagine it'll be a good date. I don't think I can do anything in here without bomb shoes. Yeah. Annoying. Let's just do some of the other trials then instead. Maybe I'll find some bomb shoes somewhere. Fire Temple we can't do. Shadow Temple. Oh, Shadow Temple actually has a hammer switch in it as well. Huh. It does have other stuff in it though. It's got other checks. So yeah. Yeah, I need the hammer to open, whoa, that door. Go. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Alright. Be careful not to fall. Don't worry. I'm on it. I'm all over it. Water temple. I think there is a jar that I can access. Oh, there's 2 chests in here as well. Of course, of course. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're veering into creepy territory, Demon Girl, ain't you, boy? So I'm gonna go ahead and just... Okay. Sorry, gang. Yeah, they probably will be. Yeah. Like, they weren't doing anything wrong before. Like, you know, like, so it's like hard for me to just be like, oh, I find you annoying, I'm gonna ban you, you know? But, yeah. But okay, they did the same in an Aces chat. Okay, I'll just be ready. You could tell they were going to get banned. Yeah, like, yeah, it is what it is, you know. Like, as soon as they said that bit, it's like, okay, now I have like a full legit reason to be like, oh, you're actually being like overtly creepy now. Like, so I can just ban you now for that reason. Well, I suppose technically I can do what I want with my Twitch chat, really. I suppose. I can just be like, I'm going to ban you. And, yeah. But, you know, you don't want to cause trouble, they said. No, I appreciate that. Like, it's like hard to, you know, if the streamer isn't, oh, balls. Like, isn't enforcing anything, it's hard to know as a viewer, I suppose, when to, like, I get you. But it's all good. Yeah, if they, I guess it'll be pretty obvious if it's them on their ult, because I assume they type with those weird, the sort of the dots and everything. But yeah. If they come back, the plan is just to raid into Chris and just dump them on Chris. You didn't see the really creepy bit, but they saw the way they were typing. Yeah, the really creepy bit was, so I mentioned giving an item to a there's a Kakiri character that you give need to give an item to, and Kokiri are canonically children, right? So they said something like Kokiri girl or something, so that was already quite creepy. And then it happens as well here that Link's roll noise is this, and they were like, oh yeah, keep rolling. So I'm like, okay, there's some legitimate creepiness that you know what I mean? You don't run a page where people say whatever and get unnoticed. Yeah, exactly. Like people at the end of the day, like, you know, I'm pretty open with what people can talk about, you know, most things in my chat, but at the end of the day, certain, like, it is going to reflect on me, right, as like a quote-unquote public facing person. You know, I'm not like a famous person obviously or anything, but at some point, you know, it will reflect on me, like, oh, this person allows that kind of thing in their chat, which I'm not super worried about, because, you know, the community we have here is, you know, not full of assholes, so that would generally be fine. But, you know what I mean. I probably have some severe mental illness that ruins the mind. I mean, I don't know, yeah. There's no way of us knowing if you know, I think they're probably just a troll, honestly. Yeah, I think, I don't know, but they're gone now. They might end up in on an alt of some kind. I don't have enough magic to use light arrows, do I? Balls. Oh well. They did that shit in an Aces chat. I think I've seen, so someone did something really similar in my YouTube chat, and I think they were called something to do with demons, and they typed very similar things, but YouTube chat is like, this was back before I had the merged chat like I do now. So and YouTube chat historically has always had fewer messages in it than my Twitch chat, which is, you know, that's just something that how it goes. But so I would just quietly mute them on, like, ban them on YouTube, and it wouldn't even be like a, like, I don't think anyone would notice type thing. Whereas there, it's like, it is fully on the screen and stuff. So yeah. And I think I've seen that same person or someone called something to do with demons talking in the same way on Chroma's chat as well. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just go around Zelda streams being weird. I don't know. It's very odd behavior though. I think I can see an item in here, right? Huge rupee. Okay, cool. Yeah. Still, even being a troll, that's incredibly weird. It is weird, Yips. You're not wrong. It is weird. Like, trolling in general, I think, is a weird concept. Like, I don't know. The whole, like, haha, I got you. I was just pretending to be an asshole. It's like, okay, you still look like an asshole. You know, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. I need some more magic, and I need bomb shoes, right, to get through the spirit trial. Exactly, you fell for my trap. I was just pretending to be a dick. Oh, you think I'm a dick? I was just pretending. Got you. And then what? Like, what? I don't know. It's just so alien to me to act like that. But whatever. Chroma and Ace now, yeah. Probably try Bigfoot and Phil next. It's been weeks since it was an Aces chat. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they got restricted for like having alt accounts and stuff. Because what's weird is usually on Twitch chat, it would come up for me like being, this person is like a sort of a ban evader, like they have alt accounts that they've used to get around bans. But I suppose if it's only happened to if it only happened to 3 of us now, that's probably not enough for Twitch to like notice it, if that makes sense. What am I need bomb shoes and magic. Do the shops sell oh yeah, oh hold on, there's all these in Gerudo Fortress which are safe, nice checks. We should do this actually. That's like 13, no sorry, 16, the number's right there. 16 safe checks. I should just do that right now. I just wanted to see if I go to market, Hyrule Market, there, bomb shoes, there we go. Yeah, so if I go back to Young Link really quick, I can buy bomb shoes, and then we'll have them for Spirit Temple. Even if they're pretending, they're still getting banned. Yeah, exactly right. Like, what do they get out of it? I don't know. Is the run nearly finished? Nearly. I think it really depends. Like, the only things I need are Megaton Hammer and Golden Gauntlets. So I just need 2 more items, and then I'm full go mode. So yeah. Speaking of creepy thing, you recommend a Widow's Bay TV series? I don't know that. I do like a sort of like a psychological TV show. I do like that kind of stuff. Dead Leaves OVA on YouTube. Over. Oh, wrong shop. There we go. Buy up some bomb shoes. Did I miss any other chats while I was through there? While I was sorting that out? Just waiting for that one guy to show up when he started BG3. They would have a field day in BG3. It took so long for me to download that game because we have like okay internet here, but we don't have like, you know, Google Fiber or whatever. I think I have like 70 megabits per second down, so that works out at like 8 or 9 megabytes. So it took a little while. It's Baldur's Gate 3. I think you need to download like 130 gigs on Steam of it or something. But I really was convinced I was going to finish this today. It is still possible. I was going to go to the gym today, although Scotland got we got a bank holiday today because of the game of the weekend. I wonder if that means the gym would be super full. Let me check the app. Check the Pure Gym app. Oh, you had Google Fiber where you lived? In undergrad? Oh. That would make, oh, that makes studying so much better. Alright, let me just, whoops. Let me check this. Because the app I have for my gym like tells you like how many people are in it right now. $80 people. I think that's kind of average. Yeah, I'm gonna go because I didn't go at all last week, guys. It was terrible. I didn't go to the gym last week at all. I think part of that was Icewind Dale was getting super spicy and exciting. And also because I had a bunch of sort of commish work, which I still do, but I need to get back to the gym. Still ongoing. A season finale this week, but probably the best series of the year so far. Horror comedy on a small island. Oh, with Twin Peaks characters? Twin Peaks. You have Twin Peaked my interest. Twin Peaks might be my favorite show of all time. It was free because they were still running the pilot program. Oh, you got it for free as well? Legendary. Same, you watched all of Twin Peaks twice? Hell yeah. We, before I was with my current partner, I'd seen the first season and then like half of the second season, and she hadn't seen any of it, so I was like, oh, you would love this show, we need to watch it, and then that way I'll actually get to see all of it, and then we can watch series 3, The Return. Oh no, it's so good. I need to go to Washington State sometime and just go there. It's just really nice. I was very sad when David Lynch died. Yo, Salty, you down to sport for a while? Gardening is still ongoing and that's hard enough work. Hell yeah. Gardening, like physical gardening work outside. Yeah. Who needs the gym when you can do that? There's an incredible detective show called Psych, and in one episode, oh, they do a Twin Peaks homage. The episode is called Dual Spires. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm not being funny, but the way this is going, we might be on for a Friday finish of this seed. I may have misadvertised in my going live message that we might finish this seed today. Oh shit, not only do you have a hot day today, you get your package of leather. Oh, that's a good day. A good day to be candied metal right now. Oh, Greg. You found Greg. Oh, you got a snake skin coming to you. Oh, that'll make some nice wraps, I bet. Bombs? Come on, just give me a hammer. What am I doing? Come on. No. Nope. Come on. Really? Damn. Damn. The idea of Greg is hilarious. Yeah. What does it stand for again? Greatest rupee ever generated? I think that might be what it stands for. Because you can set it so that once you find Greg, that's you in like go mode, ready to finish the seed. Oh, I needed to be daytime, don't I? You honestly forgot how many checks there were in Gerudo Archery? Yeah. If you randomize crates, Gerudo Archery is stacked in terms of checks. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I can do all the Haunted Wasteland checks as well. Yeah. Shadow Temple really was full, wasn't it? We had Master Sword, Light Medallion, and Gerudo membership. Huge, huge stuff. Wow. Oh, salty. Wait, I have no notification for Prime subs. Oh no, I should do. Yo, you Prime sub. Thank you, salty. Appreciate it. Wait, that's so weird. Yeah, I can see the. It should do. I'll need to fix this. I appreciate it, salty. As always, of course. Thank you so much for the resub. I thought. Billy approve. I appreciate it, salty. Thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, I will fix this. Maybe, you know, I did change my sub notifications a while ago. Maybe when I did that, for some reason, I changed the Prime sub in. I don't know. No, yeah, thank you. Always appreciated. Oh, go on. Ah, almost. Almost the full hundos. Go on, Gerudo lady. 2 recovery hearts. Come on. Come on now. The Ganondorf music starting, you almost had a panic attack. Yeah. It'll do that. It'll do that. Haunted Wasteland, let's do that. There are loads of checks there. Hopefully the crate, that one crate on the other side of Haunted Wasteland, isn't required. I think I know now how to get it without being hit. I think I could do it without being hit if needed. But, you know, I'd rather not try. Open the gate. When are they going to put a quality of life improvement to either move this lady to the bottom of the ladder or just have this lady be the one that opens the gate? You know what I mean? Again, OOT remake. Nintendo, if you're watching, do that. Oh my god, are you serious? Iron boots are right there. Iron boots are right there. That's crazy. Do we need them now for anything though? We can get ice arrows with iron boots, but we've done Ice Cavern. All the things we need them for, I think I've kind of done already. Iron boots by the quicksand, they're trying to tell you something. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Ah, come on. Come on, Link. Ugh. There we go. You're just saying, yeah, right, Salty? You know what I'm saying. Quality of life improvements. Why can't the lady at the bottom be in charge of the gate? Alright. Iron boots before quicksand is hilarious. Yeah. It's like, here, try these boots. The Ganondorf organ music in this area is kind of atmospheric, I'm not gonna lie. With the sandstorm. Okay. Let's drop down. Had to stop for something, but thoughts on Scotland's group? That's probably the hardest group by far, but hopefully beating Haiti they'll be able to do more, enough to move on. Yeah. I think because we did end up beating Haiti, I reckon, unless, you know, I'm not gonna, Haiti could very well beat Morocco and Brazil, you know, and I feel like that's the thing about a World Cup in general, right? Anything can happen. But I think because we're top, I would be surprised if we weren't at least third, which, you know, gives us a chance to get out of the group stage. Obviously, if we somehow hold either Brazil or Morocco to a tie, that would be great. But we'll see. But they're both looking very strong. Like, obviously, you know, Brazil are Brazil, right? They're not, I know they're not like 90s, early 2000s Brazil, but they're still very good. And Morocco look good. Like, they look real strong. So, which is exciting. It's just nice to watch loads of good football, you know? Like, obviously, it would be great if Scotland, you know, did well, but we've already done well by qualifying. So, for me, at least, the way I'm seeing it is, anything that we do in the World Cup is very cool. We've now won a group stage game. We're top of the group in the World Cup after everyone's played one game. That's scenes, honestly. And, you know, there are loads of people that don't think that way. There are like loads of Scotland supporters that are like, oh, we only beat Haiti 1-0, blah, 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 blah. But, you know, I'm choosing the positive outlook. And, you know, we made history. And it looks like Scotland fans are having a real fun time in Boston. It's quite funny. Yeah, I didn't get that. Yeah, I didn't. I intentionally didn't get any of these. That's fine. Ganon's Castle. Wait, didn't I buy these? Did I accidentally say no to all of? Why is this? Oh, because I exited without saving, didn't I? Because of me getting stuck in the text box grabbing this. So now I know what these are. I just haven't bought them. Right. I forgot. Ship does that. Like, if you don't save the game, but you quit out, any items that you got that you collected, even if you didn't save, it remembers that it's like, oh, by the way, you didn't save, but these were the items that you collected, in case you want to go recollect them, that type of thing, which is handy. Yeah, now I've got Bomb Choose back, we can finish off Spirit Trial. I suppose that's 3 checks. I suppose. Training ground, maze path, third chest. Oh yeah, the central room in training ground. That's a possibility for sure. Trade odd potion, trade mushroom. Yeah. Granny's shop. Yeah, let's start doing that stuff. Nice safe checks. Yeah. Yeah, not every game can be Germany smoking Curacao 7-1. Yeah, yeah. I don't think we'll be beating anyone 7-1. I don't think so. Although, what a story that would be, huh? Imagine if we beat Brazil 7-1. Could happen. But it's cool. Like, there's quite a few teams in this World Cup that have never qualified before. So, like, Qatar scored their first ever World Cup goal against who did Qatar play? I have genuinely forgotten. But yeah, they scored their first ever goal in a World Cup, which is cool. Like, it's cool to see. And like, you know, the players are like crying and stuff. I think it's just such a cool atmosphere. Yeah, was it Switzerland? Switzerland sounds right. Yeah. A 1-0 win gives you just as many points. Yeah, exactly right. We don't need to worry about goal difference, you know, until much later, if we make it that far. You would wear a kilt to work? I've only ever worn a kilt once to my best friend's wedding, because I was a groomsman. So we, like, he hired us all, like, were there 5 of us? 5 groomsmen? Including a best man, I think. So he hired us all kilts, which was lovely. Oh no. Oh no. Get away. You've been watching the Spanish broadcast because that's what you get for free. Ah, nice, yeah. You have to remember the translated names if they scored 7 goals. Ah, yeah. Oh, you would wear a kilt if they wore 7 goals. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been getting them. We get them on BBC and are like BBC for us on like non-digital TV is like channel 1, channel 2. And then oh wait, hold on. And then our third channel in the rest of the UK, ITV. In Scotland, it's STV. Both of those companies, like ITV and BBC, have got the rights to it. So, and they're both free channels for us. So we get to watch everything. It's just for us, obviously, it's the time difference. But it's pretty good. The time difference is the main barrier for us. But we stayed up for the Scotland game. Kickoff was at like 2 in the morning. Probably the only game we'll stay up for, I'd imagine. Because then the Friday Scotland game is, I think it's at 11 PM for us, which is fine. Ba 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 ba. Okay. It's one of the only times living in the US has been beneficial for watching World Soccer. Yeah, I can imagine. Have an odd potion. Green rupee? Come on. Come on, man. What other checks are available? Oh yeah, iron boots now get us these. Let's do that. Oh, iron boots, of course. This lets us do loads of water temple. Yeah, what am I saying? Do we know if water temple is way of the hero? We don't. Ah, there'll be a lot of checks in there though. I think we're going to need to do that then. I mean, it only says 3, but there are loads more checks than that. I think it maybe doesn't count until I've lowered the water level or something. There are loads more than 3 in there. Like I can get, I think, nearly all of them. That might be the next port of call. Let's go to Lake Hylia first. And then I think I'm going to go into Water Temple. And then I think that's going to be where we have to stop today because I want to go to the gym. It's coming up to 1 p.m. So we're actually going to finish this seed on Friday. Yeah. Yeah, the rewards are disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting into the dregs. The real dregs of checks now. And your special tape is coming in the mail, so you get to finish making baby shoes. Ooh, nice. Good old baby shoes. Lovely. You have to order some special permanent bond double-sided adhesive at like $10 for 50 meters. That is a lot. Yeah. Okay, even better. Oh yeah, you're moving next week to Vegas. That's Vegas. Hell yeah. What am I doing? You'll get the bonus 3 hours. You're away for 4 days. I'm not away, but OOT is my like Monday and Friday game, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I typically stream other games. It sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie noise. Sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie character talking. So recently that has included Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, and then Icewind Dale. And from tomorrow, that is going to include Baldur's Gate 3. It's happening. It's finally time. I'm very excited about it. Did you miss the conversation about the remake of OOT? I mean, I've been asked a few times, but I'm happy to express my thoughts again. I am cautiously kind of excited about it. I mean, bear in mind I don't own the console that it's going to be on. So yeah, like I can't immediately say that I'm going to buy it because I would need to spend like £400 on buying the console and then however much they're going to charge for the game. But the teaser, the music, sick. Music sounded really good. Love it. The graphics, like obviously the graphics are what they are now. It's just, you know, games look like that now in terms of quality of graphics. That's just how games look now, and I don't think we're going to move much more past that. We're at the point now where it's diminishing returns, right? Like going from this to GameCube was a big step, and then going from GameCube to the next was a big step, etc., etc. But now we're at the point where everything pretty much looks really good and great. So that's fine. The actual art style, at first I was not massively sold on it. I was like, this kind of looks like, you know, any generic 3D game that comes out you know, now, these days. But now, in my, like, you know, after I've thought about it more and slept on it, watched it a few more times, seen more screenshots, well, the same screenshot, I guess, more, I think I am slightly more excited about it, because it does look a bit like if Twilight Princess was made today, and I think that kind of aesthetic is going to work for this game. Because I've said before, like, this game, Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess all have aesthetically quite a dark look, and all three of them are trying to look, you know, for their time, they are trying to look real. Like, this isn't like, you know, these trees are trying to look like trees that we would recognize in real life. Like, there's a mountain up there, the sky looks like the real sky. This is trying to look realistic in its own way. So, and the same with, like, obviously Majora's Mask looks like this, so that counts. And then Twilight Princess, I think the same. So I think a sort of darker, modern aesthetic, if they keep, yeah, it's just so hard to tell from the teaser, because the teaser we saw is just Link on his bed, right? Right before he's about to have the nightmare about Ganondorf. It's, I think it seems like that's what we were shown. So it's very hard to actually fully form an opinion, I think, off that. I've seen loads of people say, oh, because it, you know, it showed that he's got the Triforce in his hand. I've seen loads of Zelda, like, people say, oh, that's wrong, right? It's not really wrong, I don't think. Like, yes, in this version of Ocarina of Time, we don't fully see that he has the Triforce until later on. Yes, that is true. But the whole series, right? This is my personal take. The whole series is called The Legend of Zelda. To me, that implies that if someone else is retelling the story, retelling the legend, there's going to be little bits that are different, right? So we don't know that in the remake that the same person that is telling this story that we're playing is the one that's telling it in the remake. I don't even know whose voice is meant to be in the remake teaser. Maybe Rauru? Maybe? I'm not sure. But I think it's going to be a slightly different retelling of this same story, I think. And if they do that and add in, like... Oh, Salty, is that you off? You have to step away again for a bit, you won't see... Okay, no worries, Salty. Thanks for the Prime sub again. I'm sorry you didn't get a notification on it. I'll fix that. You'll just have to resub next month, Salty. I'm sorry. You'll just have to do that. I'm joking. But no, yeah, have a good day. Have a good day. And yeah, catch you tomorrow. You'd say Majora's Mask graphics are a bit of an improvement. Oh, they are actually, aren't they? They do, yeah, they do change a bit, don't they? That is true. You are right. You are right there. But yeah, I think what would be coolest, in my opinion, is if it is, you know, generally the same game, but they, you know, you get to access some new areas or something, or because I think they really want to, they love the Wild era games, the current sort of Zelda team. They love that. Yeah, I'm going to end basically after I've finished this ramble, I think. So if you, yeah, we're done. I'm just ranting. I'm not even ranting. I'm just, you know, loving the sound of my own voice. If they do largely the same game, but let us access some more areas, maybe there's some new characters, but keep the dungeon linearity the same. But I know that the Wild era Zelda games have done really well, and Nintendo like that, and they want to explore that more. So they might make it even more open world and less linear, which would be cool as well, I think. If they make it completely non-linear, I don't know how I'd feel about that. because I like this, that you know, I need the hook shot to get into the forest temple, or I need bombs to get into Dodongo's cavern. I like that kind of thing. That is one of my biggest things that I miss when I play the newer Zelda games, is that kind of almost Metroidvania-esque style. All right, Gratuitous, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your day as well, man. Catch you later. Or like, I need Din's Fire to get into Shadow Temple, you know, that kind of thing. I like that. I don't hate that you can do dungeons in any order and that you don't really need specific items to do it. You just need to go through the story to get into the Divine Beasts, or you need to go through the story to get into the temples in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't hate that. I enjoy those games, but I do like, you know, just getting an iconic item like the boomerang or a bow or something, and it being like a one-time thing. You get that item and you have it, and it's like this item. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Those are my thoughts. Anyway, I'm excited for it. I need to see more though. Like, it's kind of crazy that it's supposedly coming out this year and all we got was Link asleep on his bed. Like, we got the sort of preamble of like long ago, blah blah blah, you know, the story, but actual in-game stuff, all we got was Link asleep on his bed. I think that's, I mean, I know that they'll know that people are going to go crazy for it. Like, we're discussing it right now, right? So they know that they can just do that and then we'll all be like, oh my god, we need to see more, or, you know, I'm going to buy that or whatever. But, you know, we do need to see more, I think, before I can make a more informed opinion. But yeah, technically you can do OOT out of order and you would just need to collect the major items from each temple and then leave. You can do that. I suppose you can indeed do that. You could go into Forest Temple, fight the Stalfos, get the bow, leave. Yeah. And then I don't know, yeah. But yeah. Creepy. Oh, the dead hand at the bottom of the well. Oh, a dead hand in modern graphics. I hope it's spooky. It better be spooky. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it. I think it'll be cool. Will it make me buy a Switch 2? I don't know. We'll need to see. But yeah, I am going to go get ready for the gym, gang. So tomorrow I'll be on at normal time, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 in the morning GMT, and we'll start some Baldur's Gate 3, and it's going to be great, and it's going to take me, I don't know how many streams, a lot of streams, by the way. We're going to be playing that for a while. I'm going to test it this afternoon to make sure it's fine. I meant to do that over the weekend, but I just didn't. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, team. See you later, Yips. You have a great day as well. Is there anyone raidable right now? Who can we raid? See you later, Ashen. Thanks for watching. Bewilderbeast is doing OOT Casual Part 2. That could be fun. Let's have a look at Bewilderbeast. Casual OOT gaming. Yeah, let's or maybe somewhat smaller than Bewilderbeast, actually. Let me see. Or actually, I can't find anyone. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the gym. I hate not raiding, but sometimes, you know, you look at the list and I'm like, I don't know. It's too overwhelming right now to make a decision. So yeah, I'm just gonna go. Chris isn't streaming yet. as well, so I can't even just do a classic Chris raid. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching as always, and have a good Monday. Catch you later.